All right. Base is kind of quieted down a bit. Greater than 1800. There we go. Got cobalt stuff now. There we go. I'll use a bunch of iron, but we got iron to spare. Okay. Brass. I think we got brass. I think Oz did brass up here. Indeed. Cobalt. Where is the purple science pack? What am I missing? Weird, I can research the yellow, but not the purple. Ah, it's modules, that's right. We need aluminum. Aluminum. The mall is not my best work. Not really expandable. once we get to bots, I'll be able to run with that a little bit easier. So, if we don't have them all, I'm gonna grab some electrolyzers. Oh, I've got a bunch of stone or steel furnaces I can recycle. Okay. So, aluminum. There it is. Carbon, alumina, bauxite, sodium hydroxide. Forgot where that sodium hydroxide comes from. Products, sodium hydroxide, there it is. Salt water electrolysis. Is that the only place I can get it? I think so. A bunch of hydrogen and a bunch of chlorine. Hydrogen I can actually make into fuel. Because we need, I think we need aluminum to get modules up and running. Yep, there it is. Module case is aluminum. Gold, plastic, tin. The ferric chloride is iron and hydrogen chloride. Well, there's a use for the hydrogen and chlorine that I get from this. 25 chlorine, 20 hydrogen. So that's 2 of those. Alright, so I'll be able to make a lot of hydrogen chloride. This is all chemical plants, so let me grab another batch of those, another batch of those, another batch of those. And salt, where does salt come from? Just water in a chemical furnace. Chemical, no, mixing. Just get all the things running over here. Okay, I think grab another set of pumps. Okay, now I should be able to head off. Oh, miners. Belts and such. Belt. Mini loaders. Inserters. bauxite. Bauxite is going to go into alumina and electrolyzers. I need electrolyzers on my hotbar. Aluminum. Oh wait, I need alumina first, yeah. Alumina is bauxite and sodium hydroxide. So that means I need a space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, alumina is chemical furnace, okay. Alumina. So bauxite's going to be here. And sodium hydroxide will come in after. There. Now, if we only had bots, that would be nice. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, does the kitty one up here again? She's thinking about it. Come on. Good job. Okay. If you hear purring, that's just an added bonus. Yeah. Let's do the power poles first. Oh. And howdy, Rickster. So a lot of this like busy work. The last Factorio stream from last week, I skipped a whole bunch. You know, I put about 30 hours into getting the base ready for the stream, and I actually had somebody say, hey, you know, that's kind of stuff that we want to see. So this goal that I have, 100,000 science per minute, it's going to take a while to get there, and there's going to be a lot of work and a lot of stuff to get us there, and yeah, it's going to take a while. But I just wanted to sort of a nice, relaxed setup. Okay, there's one ingredient. Now, for this sodium hydroxide. Hey, stop with the cords, cat. Those are not your toys. She loves cords. I always set up these. Set to everything is less than 2,000. I have no idea what these stack to, but that will limit how many are in the chest. I'm not talking to you, kitty. I'm not. She's like, well, there's nobody else here. Who else are you talking to then? Okay, so how many? I have 20 of these, right? No, I have 40 of these. Yeah, 40 of these. So I'm going to need 40 sodium hydroxide every 2 seconds. That's a lot. So I need at least 40 of the saltwater electrolysis. Wow. That's going to be a lot of those too. I'm going to get a lot of chlorine and hydrogen out of there, which means I could make a huge amount of hydrogen chloride. Because that is 2 to 1 if I remember right. So chlorine and hydrogen, 25 and 20. And hydrogen chloride was here. No, there it is. Yeah, that's a 1 to 1. So what I could do is, I can't do it right next to Renegade there. He's standing. Well, let's try to move him away. So one of these makes hydrogen chloride, and then one of these makes saltwater electrolysis. So that is 25 and 20 every 2 seconds. That is 12 and 10 every second. So that is 1 to 1. Yep. So this pipe connecting them. We have undergrounds going there, and then we have the output, like so. Okay, and then these are going to be connected, like that. We are going to have that, and grab that. Oh, I can't flip it? There we go. There's the pattern. Now I just need the same number of those as I have because these put out 1 sodium hydroxide a second. No, 1 sodium hydroxide every 2 seconds. These use 1 sodium hydroxide every 2 seconds. So we want 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's just double check. Oh, they need an input. Oh, that's going to complicate matters. That's going to complicate matters. I just realized it was saltwater electrolysis, not... Yeah, okay. So...
Put an underground right here.
Yeah, but that doesn't work when they're right next to one another. See? That was the problem. An underground system wouldn't work. So I just need to bring these out. One square. And then we'll have salt coming in. But that ups... Oh, man. Of course. They don't make this easy, do they? How are we going to do this? Well, how about we do this? Bump these out one more. Bump these out one more. Bump these out one more. Need those to be right. Like that. Let's actually switch these. The salt will go in the middle. And then the return can be that. do for this is set that off to the side, and then pick up from the side. You can see how that it'll be much faster to place that. And same thing on here is pick up and drop off at an angle. That way it's not fighting the underground. And I can actually offset that one to the inside of the belt and inside of the belt. So we have use of both sides of the belt. There. Now, finish these up. And we need this one. For that. So this can grab from an angle. And this can grab from an angle. These are fine. These are fine. Okay. That should work. Salt. We're going to need... what does salt craft in? Every 5 seconds. So we're going to need 20 salt makers. Down here somewhere. Like, I don't know, a line like right here. I want to get started on that. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20. Oh man, I want my bots so bad. So this stuff is actually super useful. So we're going to pump this, not this direction. Figure out how many different places this is used. Hydrogen chloride might be used to make something. We're going to need carbon as well. That's also going to be in a chemical. As far as coal goes, yeah, I guess you could grab it. We have a major coal setup there. But yeah, we're going to need a big carbon setup, similar to your salt setup. Okay, so these two, I'll put pumps on each one of these. There we go. And you are going to be coming out. Two, two. Then we're going to have a tank. I do love these all four corner tanks from Bob's. These are nice. Can I make any more tanks? I can. Okay. So the hydrogen chloride from this setup goes in here. And then the salt from this setup goes in here. And then this, maybe some water. There we go. plan on. Yep. Crap. Oh, man. Guess what I didn't plan for?
Crafting speed.
Crafting speed. God dang it. Why are these 0.75? That's just annoying. Yeah, these are 2 up here. Crafting speed 2. Tree is in the way. Well, tree, get out of the way. That actually fits so perfectly. Crap. Not nearly enough. We would need over twice as many in order to satisfy that. But as the electrolyzers get faster and higher level, that'll really help.
You want me to bring a melted coal up here? After that coal is east of us, like a little setup over here for coal.
Man, that coal is right there. Part of me wants to go out there and just take out those two bases and just kind of extend a little bubble of the base out there. I mean, that's 187 million coal. That'll do. Hey, look, that's getting a little. Oh, it's getting further in because this is filled up. Okay, that's fine. So I need to do something about this hydrogen chloride here. Mainly this tank here. I would like. I have a system for venting gas. Not a system, but I have a way of doing it. So I want to tie, because this is a tank everything goes into, and then it flows into these two. So if this tank is full, that means these are full. So if hydrogen chloride is greater than 24,000, which is green. You can see the little green right there. Do that. Do not know how fast these go, but there we go. So that will just ensure that these run until they're all backed up. So the whole system is backed up. We're good to go. All right. And that hydrogen chloride, I know that's used somewhere. I just can't remember like what process uses it. Bronze, carbon, alumina. It's not cobalt. I just did cobalt last night.
Oh, we need that for the ferro chloride solution.
Aha! Yes, ferric chloride solution. Indeed. Yes, thank you. I knew there was a use for it. I just could not remember.
Which you need for modules, so.
Yep, that was my main thing. Is I needed that ferric chloride solution. So we don't have any iron anywhere remotely close to this space. Like there's no iron anywhere around here. So we're gonna have to take some from the main base. All right. So he's got coal coming now. Take out some trees here. Who needs trees? And just as a temporary thing, just to get this process kick-started here. Okay, so the final step is the aluminum itself. 2 alumina every 6.4 seconds. So we are making 1 every 2 seconds. So one of these can go into like 3 aluminum production. And carbon needs to leave a little space for expansion of things. I don't like doing too much crowding with bobs because, as you saw here, I had to expand this. I could have expanded this out to about here in order to make up for all of that, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so electrolyzer again. So if I haven't used enough of those. So this is going to be aluminum plate. And as a general rule, whichever way my supply is going, I go the opposite way with my finished product. That is one rule you can do to make sure you don't have to refactor so much when you have to expand it, because then you can just, if my finished product was going this way and I had like 10 of these, right? My finished product would be here. Well, then if I wanted to come back and expand it, my finished product center would be in the way. This way I can just expand it almost infinitely and not have to worry about refactoring where my finished products go. Okay, so you come out here. I want chest with those. And this is everything less than 2,000. Like so. And of course I need to do that. And then I need to grab some more electrolyzers. And how am I doing on inserters? Inserters I'm doing okay. Everything else I'm doing fine. So I need to get all those connected, make sure all the inserters are good. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, is there a kitty that's back? Oh. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let's do with that for now. What? I don't know if you guys hear that. go. Now inserters, I should have enough. Go. Now to bring the carbon over, I think we'll just loop it around. That way I'm not going back this way, but I'm coming down and over. Let's get to the bottom one here. There it is. Okay, now we need the alumina. Oh. Excellent. Okay. This stuff is also used in gem processing, so just keep in mind that you're going to want a lot of alumina. I kind of wish... It's a shame there's no animation on these electrolyzers to actually tell you whether or not they're working. Bob needs to, I don't know, find somebody that can do that. I don't know. His mod is one of the original big mods. Bob's mods, one of the first, like, really major overhaul mods. I mean, it predates Angels, it predates space exploration, it predates Industrial Revolution. I mean, it predates so many of them. And it's still one of the best, I would say. It's I mean, his inserter mod. I don't know how he did this. Like, I don't know how he coded this, but man, it's fantastic. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of aluminum. Holy cow, this is taking a while. Aluminum. Yeah, we are only making about 600 a minute-ish. 560 a minute. Are we... We're not even, like, coming close to tapping this thing out. Although we are using a ton for sodium hydroxide. I really want to speed this up. Yeah, we could dramatically increase aluminum production. How much power? Oh, we're using so much power. Let's go ahead and double it. We've got the space. Now, do I have the resources to do this? Probably not. Let me grab some more electrolyzers. Inserters. Belt, I'll take a few. Alright, everything else I should be good. Ooh. Okay. I won't do the supply until I get everything in here.
Alright, coal's hooked up.
Excellent. Carbon out there. Not sure if you're going to need to revamp carbon. I just doubled the number of smelters we got on here, so I'm not sure. We get 2 aluminum plates per craft, so that's awesome. I didn't even notice that. Alright. So, now that that is done, what we're going to do is we're going to bind this. So this is set it up at 2000. So what I'm going to do is copy less than, no, greater than, let's do 1800. Let's do it greater than 1000. We don't need any more than 1000 in there. And we're going to do that. Combine them up. And now we have aluminum. Look how big that setup is compared to like the rest of our base. Like that is a significant amount of real estate compared to like say iron and copper, and that is a lot of crafters. Oh, the cat's back. The cat is back in the lab. Okay, so let's see. Where do we want modules to take place? So we have gold coming in over there. We have aluminum coming in over there. The ferric chloride, I think the best place for modules is going to be above brass. So if you don't know where brass is, it's above where red circuits are being made. Because we'll have access to iron ore for ferric chloride. We'll have the gold coming over. We'll have the aluminum coming over. And we can route all the other materials. Because I think we also need tin and copper. So, like, I'll add a tag here. Modules. Confirm. Because modules are going to take up a lot of space. A lot of space. The cat is anxious with all the pets. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to want to route this stuff down. Hydrogen chloride down here. So yeah, this is all going to get moved west. So let's try to get a nice blueprint for this. Copy this. That gets us in the vicinity. And then this will just underground. To here. Of course, that distance is not quite good enough. Oh wow, yeah, we're not even coming close to tapping out our alumina supply with all of these electrolyzers. But when we get the next level of electrolyzer and replace all of these, yeah, that will severely tap that out. Excellent. All right. Fortunately, there's a giant forest where we want to do modules. Can we do another EX? Stronger explosives, yes. And we can even do another one. Hopefully that'll do like just one hit trees with grenades. So if you want to route, right now he's got gold. There's a let's see, no, that's sulfur. Gold. Where does he have gold running? Okay, there's gold. So if you look at the gold smelting area,
Yeah.
there's a supply going right straight east and then bends down. If you want to go out there and grab, just do a splitter and just go straight ahead, and that'll get us basically where we're at with gold. And if you have extra, when you do that, you'll get extra gold. Here, I'll put down a chest at the beginning of that line. You can put the gold you got I guess I don't know where you're running with it, but anyway. So those, the gold part of things, gonna go into module contacts. So we're also gonna need copper over here. We need plastic, tin, copper, gold, aluminum, ferric chloride. So we're gonna need iron, iron ore. Should be relatively.
Just say one of everything.
We don't need one of everything, and then green and red circuits, and that will do it. All right, I'll start working on. I'm waiting for that stronger explosives to get done to see. There it is.
Yeah, it increased damage by 7.
Yay! One hit trees. Yeah, this is our main pollution mitigation thing right in this area, so it's good that we have a wall, which Renegade did for us yesterday. All right. Now, ferric chloride, I think is chemical plant. Yep, chemical plant, and we're gonna need not a whole lot, but I mean 50 for every 2.5 seconds. That uses 5 every 10 seconds. Okay, so yeah, just a couple of these is all we need. But I'm gonna future-proof it instead and go crazy. Ferric chloride solution. Ore. Huh. This will be easy enough since we're right next to this. I'm actually going to grab it over here.
gold down here.
Yeah, compared to late game space exploration, this mod is easy. Alright, where's my Duvalaki here? Oh, I'm way in the wrong spot. There it is. Careful, there's an underground belt right in here. Oh, and I just grabbed it. God dang it. Trees. There we go. And now we have ferric chloride solution. Yay. Okay, so aluminum is up there. You said you had copper and gold down here. So, these base modules here, these are used for actually research. But the one that we need is going to be productivity. Yeah, productivity 1. And then we're going to need a bunch of these. So, first things first, copper and gold. I didn't want to see. Yeah, if we want more steel, we can just extend that line. So up here, we only need like 5 of these. Okay, module cases, plastic and aluminum. Plastic, aluminum, copper, tin. So yeah, we need tin up here too. Finally, a use for tin. We can use some of the massive amount of tin that we've haven't been using at all. So yeah, these get made 5 at a time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually double up, and then on the 2 inside we're gonna have these put on the inside of the belt, so the whole belt is used. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go down with it. What happened to the...
I took it out so I could unload all my gold I have.
Oh, I put a chest... Yeah, you didn't see that.
Where?
If you look over at the gold, where it's being smelted, follow the bottom supply line all the way back. There's a chest I put down there. You just dump it all in there and it'll just re-add it to the whole line.
Okay.
Alright, so that takes care of those thingies. Now... Okay, the next thing we want... We need tin up here and plastic. So plastic currently... Oh, there is a spot we could grab it. Right... we could sneak by and grab it right there. You see that? Or you could just grab another... You could just grab another line off the warehouse of stacked plastic. But that is... If you go straight up from there, you'll reach pretty much right where we are. And then tin. Tin. There it is. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, tin is still using stone furnaces, unfortunately.
Right here for plastic.
Yep. Just be careful when you break. You might want to put down... There you go. I always make the mistake of grabbing the underground. And it's just like... Blah, especially when they're all stacked. That whole line is, you know, stacked stuff. So it's thousands of plastic. And I have oftentimes just... like, threw it up all over the floor. All over the ground when I do that.
Yep.
I'm going to grab this. Unfortunately, this is... these are all still stone furnaces. Oh, icky poo. So if I go straight up from here... Look at that, I'm not even hitting anything. Glorious! This goes up from here. Far up as I can. grab some landfill. I want to come in right here. Right there. Now those are going to be on one side. So up here, what I could do, I need to run up there first. Fortunately, you can't do everything with a long reach mod. I wish you could. But then you just like, you would just play from the minimap. But there are times where I wish I could do that. So we're going to go down here. We're going to make sure these are using both sides of the belt. Maximum tin. So here's tin, and there's plastic. Good. Excellent. Let me get tin moving. There we go. Oops. That foobar tin. Rotated the wrong belt. No! Alright. Let me just add a little chest with a thing and dump out that tin. There we go. Now, for the next step, let's go modules. So we have these. Now we need module case. These don't craft very fast. So these and this is our use of aluminum. So we need plastic. Yep, we need plastic and aluminum here. So aluminum I'll bring in from the top. Plastic you've got there. I mean, you might as well load plastic on this side since it's coming in right there. And then we'll bring the result down. Oh, stupid tree. The result can come down here. this side. Ah! So, shortcut Shift O and P, extend those out. This is a result. I keep forgetting that I can put a... yeah, I hate that. But it is what it is. We're just going to do this and this. Okay. And I need to go get some aluminum. Alright, aluminum. Aluminum. Now, any of these other things take aluminum? No, none of these other ones take. So this is the only use for aluminum over here, anyway. So we want to uncompress it, put it down. It would have been so much easier just to put this up.
We are back.
I'm pretty sure we're going to need aluminum in the main base for whatever. Yeah, these do not, 10-second craft time. These do not craft fast. And then offset. I'm sure all of these can probably stack, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Module mainboard. This is where we use tin. So we need plastic, copper, tin, and the ferric chloride. Do we want to... yeah, let's do... It's actually the next two things use the same ingredients. So we could, if we really wanted to get jiggy with it here, have one of these here, one of these here. And then we need to get creative. Wait, did I not do enough space between those? No, I did. All right. So, OP, U, 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 and U. bunch these together in pairs. So this one can go inside. I always do the bottom one on the inside. That way they use both sides of the belt. And then we want power. And I think that is a good pattern. So these craft every 10 seconds. These craft every 10 seconds. So we want you to extend out and you to extend out, and then copy all of that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, sure, 12. Why not? I'm gonna need more belt. I'm gonna need more inserters. Definitely need more undergrounds. More power poles. More crafters. Here. Now, how much ferric chloride? 5 there, 5 there. So not a huge amount. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out here. You're going to go there. Just will just ensure that the pipe stays pressurized. Alright, ooh, look at this little snarly mess here. Nice. So this will come down here. This will come down here. So plastic, tin, and copper. Tin, plastic, excellent. Copper, plastic, tin. Beautiful. Should I do a little buffer chest on each one of these? No, stop with the random clicking. I didn't do the one over here either. Oh, this one's got it. Sweet. Right. Making progress. So these 3 items are main. Now we need green circuits and red circuits up here. Blah. So greens are already getting close. Let's see where this belt of greens goes. It goes across. That goes across.
The, module logic board.
Did I miss something?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Okay. Module logic board. Oh, that's for the next. I think the logic board is for the next phase of module. So like pure, let's do not speed module. Why are these all like high level? MODULE. Okay, so speed module 5.
Productivity 3 is when you start using it.
Yeah, module main board. Speed 3. Module logic board, there it is. So there's going to be 1 or 2 after that as well. So let's look at 5. Oh, that starts using gems. Oh, that's fun. Speed logic board. Huh. Interesting. Speed 6. So mainly what we're after is not only the ability to research, but we're going to need productivity modules. Just the base number 1 productivity module. PROD. Yeah, productivity module 1s for purple science. So we won't get to main modules for some time. But the research, you want to craft up like 10 module labs. We should have the basics. I don't know if you can craft those by hand though. Anyway, so we want something over here. Module logic board. Yeah, let's just copy that, paste it here. Assuming that we're going to have another board over here. Assuming that. But not guaranteed, because I couldn't see it. Let me take one last look. Speed. So, speed module 1. So the 4s use speed logic board. Speed logic board. 5, 6. There it is. Processor board, yeah. Yep. Module processor board is the last one. So there is one after this, but it doesn't use the same. Can't figure out. What unlocks that? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's the. There's the logic or the processor board, but where's that module processor board? What research unlocks that? It's not gem processing. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, Advanced Electronics 3. There it is. So, module processor board, copper, plastic, gold. Copper, plastic, and gold. Copper, plastic, and tin. So, why don't we put... Let's put tin... What do you have here? You've got... Oh, copper, plastic, and gold, yeah. So the next, this board and the board after use the same stuff. So that's good. That'll just be a drop-in to this side, and it'll use the same stuff. Excellent. I like when stuff works out. Makes me happy. And then you get inside the belt. So let's copy that, paste it here, take out the stuff we don't want. Gives me a clean copy. So now I can copy from here to here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Bingo, bango. Now we need circuits up here. Let's get a shared red and green belt right here. I don't know where those will come up. Yeah, this is way more involved module production for Bob's. But if you look at the boards themselves, so the boards are pretty straightforward. The module boards is really the biggest consumer right there. These module boards, I mean, that's why I left a whole lot of room up here, because these things, we're going to use a lot of these things. Because these are the things right here. The circuit boards. These are what's used when you research. So if we look at any given research, you can see the cost here. So in order to do research efficiently, we want to be able to make quite a few of these. And these are 2.5 second craft time. We're going to use a lot of circuits. So probably, you know, I have had a decent green circuit set up, but we're going to probably expand that out. Most likely. Sorry, fishies, but taking your territory away. What is this? That is zinc, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So what are you bringing up?
What you asked for?
Is it? Okay, never mind. You had it. You had it right. Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh, low on reds. Holy Moses. I thought I had more red storage than that. I'm gonna have to double up reds, I think. Anyway, one thing I want to do is get... Ugh. I need belt immunity so bad.
Going to help during the day. Don't have batteries yet.
Well, I've got battery production up and running. Personal batteries, though, I don't know if I've researched that. Modules. There we go. Okay, we've got all of the ingredients. Did you craft any labs? Excellent. How many do we have? 10? Excellent. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want productivity. Okay. space for all of that. Okay, now we want speed. We want efficiency. And pollution cleaning. The pollution producing I really don't do anything with until maybe very, very, very late game. Oh, I didn't set. Thought I set those. Guess I didn't. All right. So each one of these is going to use one every 2.5 seconds. And we are making one every 10, no, 4 every 10 seconds. Okay. So 1 every 2.5 seconds, that is, it's a 1-to-1 relationship. So one of these whiteboard makers is one of these. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 4, 8, 12, 16. So we're not quite there. I would have to add some to this line, which it's possible. It's definitely possible to do that. Alright, so we're grab these. Alright, so the research I'll do up y'all. And we have 1, 2, currently 2, but possibly a third. Okay, so this will be 1. So that the last one here, because right now we have 2 shared belts, but that third one, yeah, we're still gonna need. I forgot these were. That's 1, 2, 3, and a 4th belt for those pollution producing. That can be on the back side. And I don't really care about that one, so. Okay. So we need module case, module mainboard. So that is these 2. Okay. That's those 2. The rest are the actual module boards themselves. There we go. And we should be able to research. Where is it? There it is. And finally, Get to purple science. Oh, Lord. So this research doesn't cost very much. Not much at all. But of course, we're going to need to ramp up production of all of these. Because if we want actual modules, the module cost itself, one productivity circuit board, which we've got, module main board, 4 module contacts, and a module case. We need, see, that's a 10-second craft. Purple science is a 21-second craft. So one module producer is enough to keep 2 of these running. And we will probably, we're producing 3 every 21 seconds. That's 1 every 7 seconds. We'll probably have like 6 purple science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 purple science. So we're going to need 3 productivity module makers. So what we can do, we're going to cheese it a little bit. So we're going to need the gold contacts probably here. Another setup here. Gonna go across. Do that. And power, of course. There we go. Craft time is 10 seconds. Alright, our first productivity modules. So if we need to ramp up production of this, I hopefully left enough space. I left enough space to double all of these board productions. So if we need more here, see, these produce every 2.5 seconds. These use 1 every 10 seconds. So 1 of these is enough to keep 4 of these running. So we have enough production here to keep quite a lot of productivity modules or whatever kind of modules we want. But I'm not going to be using modules until we get way far down the tech tree and start getting God modules. These are going to be glorious. I haven't actually enabled God modules in a Bob's run in years. Because so many people yelled at me for it being so cheaty. It's like, oh, that's cheating. It's like, so I haven't actually used them in a very long time. So I'm kind of excited to see just how insane we can make things. And it's going to get insane, everybody. It's going to get very insane. Just so as you know. Okay, so those are the modules. We need to get those all the way down to that area down there, which we could probably, yeah, if you go down with that, jog it over by brass, go down, skim the west side of the secondary power system that I built. You know, kind of skim by cobalt things. Should be able to get the modules really, really close to that setup down there. And I also need to get red circuit. I need to ramp up red circuit production. Can I do another level assembly machine? What does these take? That would be nice.
Go down right through here.
Yeah, right down through there. You should be able to bypass most of everything down there and then jog it right into the assemblers I have down there. Cobalt goodies. So this science pack specifically is a doozy. This thing uses so many resources that it is very, very, very hard on the base. Look at our power production. We're tickling half our power, and most of our base is actually shut down right now. I mean, very, very. Oh, copper looks like it's going pretty strong, but yeah, everything else is kind of weak sauce right now. Because this science pack specifically is crazy. Purple science. So, 21-second craft uses an electric furnace. So the electric furnace, blink, right here, is a 5-second craft. So 20 seconds means that we can put 4 of these on one furnace crafter. So we need 2 furnace crafters. 2 furnace crafters. Man, how do we want to do this? Productivity module. We're going to have a belt shared of productivity modules and furnace crafters. So that'll be this one. So this one would be the shared belt. And then the furnace crafters here, here. Steel, red, see red circuits. That's where we die. And then this belt down here, this one's going to be tough. Because this one is rail. And a lot of rail. Like a lot of rail. This produces 2 rail every half second. So the 30 seconds it's going to take, or the 30 rail it's going to take, is going to take 15 seconds, which is almost a 1-to-1. With 6 of these, I could probably get away with 4 rail crafters. The problem with these is it requires regular old stone, which we have right there. So that's good. It doesn't use like a lot, but the iron sticks are going to be a problem. So let's get those here and here. 1 iron stick every half second, and we can make 2 every half second. So that's a good ratio. 1 there and 1 there, 1 there and 1 there. It's the output that kills us on this. So this is just 1 stone, 1 steel, 1 stick. So the output let's do, you are going to be offset in. So 2 push out, 2 push on the inside of the lane. And then we'll have stone coming in here. Where are we going to do? Well, let me reverse these. Like that. I think it would look better if I did this. Like that. So this needs to be iron here. That's steel and stone. And iron. It's way easier to do. Iron. Here. Steel. Where's my steel at? There it is. There. There's my steel, there's my iron. Don't, what do you, no, don't unpack at the bus. That takes up a huge amount of space. What if we need to build something back here? I'm gonna go get some stone out of this little deposit. It's conveniently right over here. There we go. That should be enough stone. So this line right here is where I need it. Let's go here, here. Man, when I discovered this gem system down here, this little gem deposit, it was so far away from the base, because we spawned at, like, this is where we spawned up here. This was so far away, I thought, oh man, we're never going to get down there, but here we are, knocking on the door. Alright, so I need iron, and I need steel. And let's go output here. Give a little room for some extra. And there we go. This one, Shift O. Why are you not running, sir? Oh, that would be why. There we go. We have purple science. Yay. Yeah, thanks, Cash. I just took care of that. I know there's a lag between the two, but good eye. Good eye for that, by the way. Crazy.
So like a 45-second delay.
It can be up to 2 minutes. Oh, snap. You know, it would help to have, you know, the output. Let's go inside offset there. I like these to build up a little bit before I... Whee. Then yellows will go right in here. Let's let those build up for a little while. Otherwise, you don't have enough for a single research. Like 72, yeah, the research is for purples. Like start at, you know, hundreds. Heavy water separation, that's new. Deuterium. Oh, that's for the advanced, yeah. Not even sure, like, I don't know if there's any like documentation as to how he balanced the advanced nuclear stuff, like the thorium and plutonium. You can see like how much the nuclear fuel, like if we look at plutonium fuel cell, well, let's look at the nuclear fuel cell first. Nuclear fuel cell, right, 8 gigajoules of energy. Plutonium, 40 gigajoules of energy, so 5 times the amount of energy. And thorium plutonium fuel cell, 60 gigajoules of energy. And deuterium is 120 gigajoules of energy. So yeah, you'd have to do the math on the nuclear power, and it consumes 54 megawatts. So 54 megawatts per second per update. I'm not sure. And then there's all the way up to nuclear power 3, which uses 90 megawatts. So yeah, I'm not sure how he balanced all that, and my brain hurts a little bit. So I'm not gonna question it. So while I have all of these here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take advantage of that, because you know, we're gonna be getting into trains here soon. So what we're gonna do is doing this. We're gonna get you, since all this stuff is here already. And then these two are going to come across and hit this and that, and we're going to gate this where everything is less than 1,000. Like that. You. There we go. So there's our rail supply right there. And it's gated. So if somebody has, you know, extra... The reason I do this is when we get bots finally, I can just drop in a buffer chest right here. take the buffer chest, do a request for a maximum amount of rail, and then you're done. It's already ready to go. Any extra iron or any extra rail in the system will be delivered here, and new stuff won't get delivered, or new stuff won't get put in until that's all depleted. So I have those all over the base, and that's kind of how I manage that, basically. Get ready for the rail coming in, or the bots, which I don't like. When I do bots, especially with my nuclear bots, I don't like to actually make any bots at all until I have nuclear bots unlocked. It's sort of a challenge, and it's a gate. It's a gate to not just go crazy with low level bots, and that way I don't have a whole bunch of low level bots flying around my base, slowing down production, while the nuclear bots don't get the jobs. So yeah, it's kind of what I did there. Okay, so let's just put a nice little teleporter down here, and this will be, come on, there we go, gem mine. And that's more or less the bottom of production at the moment. So now we need actually to go to red circuits again. Now that we have the electronics assembly machine, you know what I should do? Create a little craft. See where we can steal some steel. Yeah, see, steel is hurting right now. We're going through a lot of steel. We might have to ramp that up. Currently, red circuits are toast. Look at that. We have some actual miners that are running low. Glorious. Now that we're actually using some tin, which looks like we are in need of expanding that. Oh, there's just no room. I'm going to have to fill in the rest of that lake. Let's see. Any place that I could borrow? Not really anywhere good. I think most of my steel is up here. I just want a little setup. Just a little setup for, where are they? There it is. Steel bearing and steel ball. Nope. this is going to be limited to, let's just say 400. I already have steel gears right down here. So let's limit this to 400. That way I can just grab a few of these, grab all of those, and not have to manually craft them all the time. Oh, I'm still making iron gears, okay. So, these are going to be this. Can you go upgrade green circuits? Do the same thing.
Yep.
Of course, the last one I get, I bump down, and I hate that. I hate that. I need iron, which is over here. Steel bearing. I just made those, so let's grab some of those. Some of those. There we go. Why do I have inserters there? Plastic production probably is going into overdrive. Okay. Let's do a splitter here. Splitter here. So first thing I need to do is get the copper, stacked copper out of there. Unstack. That. Okay. Green circuits. Well, let's do this. Wrap that around here. Green circuits. This is a tight fit. Not permanent, everybody. Please don't judge me. Well, let's do it. Give ourselves a little bit of space in case we want to go crazy. Okay. So plastic, plastic. Copper. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Oops. You saw nothing. Oh, that one was all right. So this one that I wanted to. Oh yeah. Bingo. We have ourselves some red circuits. Okay, so I'm going to change this to here, 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 right, offset, do that. So if we look at our production of advanced circuits, last 10 minutes, you can see 430-ish. This is when I started building up the one side, and then whoop, here we are at 1.1 thousand a minute, and our consumption is way less than that. So good, 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 good. How about basic circuit? BAS. No, that's what's the green circuit called? Just electronic circuit. Okay. Production.
Look at it over 10 minutes. You'll see what I did. How it improved it.
10 minutes. Oh yeah, there we go. 1.3 thousand, 1.7, boom, 3.2 thousand.
And I had to increase it to the express inserters so it can keep up.
Oh snap. How did you make those? Oh, you used some cobalt. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, look at those babies fly. I thought you were just going to add on to it, but that works too. That is a crazy amount. Space and destination, yeah. I'm not sure if we should just jump to blue. Right now we're all in yellow, right?
Yeah.
So I definitely don't want to make a red setup because we already have blue. Cobalt. The next stop after that, logistics 4 uses titanium. And I think it's nitinol after that. Yeah, nitinol. Yeah, 150 items per second. So if we go to blue, I'm not sure if the blue inserters would be able to keep up with the blue belt. They're supposed to scale. You know, the speed of the inserter actually scales with bobs to the speed of the belt. So I was kind of surprised that the one thing we should get, though, that would help the movement of the copper wire. We can just punch that one out too.
But we can stack the wire if you get the next stacker level.
There's no point in stacking it. We're making it right there. We're inserting the wire directly into the green crafter. The problem is the faster you make that wire, it builds up in the crafter, right? So it can't move it fast enough when it's only one or, you know, when it's, I think it's only moving 2 at a time. And so yeah, there's 10 or 11 inside there, and it's just, it can't move it fast enough, which is why you need those stack inserters. Like max stack inserters are glorious. But you did all of that without touching copper. So copper is dead. We need where's another copper deposit? We need to, the copper that we have is basically maxed out.
Either north or south.
Copper 5680. I think the north one. It's got fewer bases. Yeah, I think the north one, we're going to want the 86 million. There's a teeny tiny base over there. Yeah, I think. Then plus that leaves, if we jog the wall up and over, we have a whole lot of room for smelting. Maximum smelting up there. those medium? Oh yeah, medium biters.
That's gonna make it more fun.
You have grenades, don't you?
Oh, they don't do much good when they're right up against you.
Oh, that's true. Why do I have so much sulfur? Where did I get sulfur? Alright. I'll keep an eye on him while he does that. And I'm gonna go on a quick break, everybody. Too much coffee. Alright. So, let's see. How many do we have? 1,000. I think that's enough to get us started. Purple science. So for power, we're gonna have to start transitioning over to solar, which is why I have the solar mod on here. And I edited this. If you want the list of mods, there's a link in the description for the mods. But I edited this mod, so it's way easier. So that solar panel is 5.86 megawatts.
Hey, Buggy.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the Express Stack and Stir, and
Yeah?
the stack size is 1+1.
Right, I haven't done any research. I just unlocked the stack inserter, so the stack size research is needing to be done.
Wow. Yeah, because the regular Express is 1+2.
Yeah.
That confused me.
So we're going to want a separate craft for these. Yeah, as you can see, we are dramatically low on copper. It's not even getting to the end of that belt. It's getting to about here. Here.
Do you want it to be smelted up here, or do you want it to bring it down there to smelt?
Well, I was hoping you'd jog the wall up and around that, and then we can use the space where you're standing for the smelting.
Alright.
Okay, so I need this space in here. I actually have a little storage of grenades over here. Grab those. Alright. So, let's get... This is solar panels. So, where's my... This. Solar panel. Wait, no? Where's my regular solar panel? There it is. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of green circuits. And this will be next level. Steel is a problem. We actually have a little bit of steel sitting around. Excellent. So these are already gated, right? look ahead here, green, green, red, red. So what I usually do, same system as I used before. There's going to be a lot of the same materials. Oh. Because on this side, we are going to have accumulators. There it is. Batteries and iron. There's number 2. There's an iron. Batteries and iron. So this one will be the batteries. Steel and copper. I'm gonna have to look. Like that. And then power. I should have a smattering of substations on me. Like so. Not everything will be used, but might as well have the pattern in here. So these are basically just to help with UPS, FPS, because these solar panels very, very efficient on UPS. We don't have accumulators yet. So green circuits, red circuits. We need iron. If we look at accumulators, you can see there's also iron and green circuits. So if we want one belt, let's do, what's this one? This one's going to be steel and copper. How do we want to split these? Because eventually it's going to turn into steel and red, and then steel and blue. So steel, yeah, look at that, 60 steel. So it's a lot of resources, even to get to the end. Even though the end, I mean, look at the megawatts on this, 91.5 megawatts. That's still a lot of resources. The base version of the mod, unedited, it takes 3 to get 3 of the previous tier to get the next tier, right? So basically 3 to the 9th power is how many solar panels you need for one of the Mark 8s. Which I think is like 65,000. 3 to the 8th power. 6,500. Is that right? 3. This. 3. That's 3 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 to the 8th power. And so what I did is I edited it. So this one takes 2 solar panels, but all of the rest take only 1. And that's what I did. So please forgive me, but we needed a power option that was actually worth it right away. So there is iron. Do I want iron and steel to share a belt, or iron and green circuits? I think I want iron and green circuits to share a belt. And the reason I do this, because I only want half of the lane. I don't need both lanes coming in. So this will come in here. We need to unpack. I need some more mini loaders. I need some more belt. Restock my power poles. Alright, I think we're good. So iron and copper, or no, green circuits. Okay, that's one belt. I need to get rid of that so I don't link that up with anything. Okay, let's bring green circuits down. Yeah, only one lane is fine. And we don't need to go past the next level here with it. So this level, Mark III's, will end, or at least should end, the need. I'll have to check accumulators here in a second. So the next belt, this will have green circuits coming in here. So I just need, well, steel will also be in one of these belts. So basically all I need here is copper. I might need it for accumulators. Do I need copper? I do not need copper. Okay, so this is the next one. And that ends the need for iron and green circuits. Because the next one is steel and red circuits. So steel, so that is Mark 3. Let's look at accumulators, Mark 3. Iron and red, and then Mark 4, steel and red. Okay, so they pretty much in line with one another. So if we want red circuits and steel in the next set, there's steel. I'm gonna get a little tricky with the red circuits here. We want you, you, and reds. Go up like that. That just reduces the just the sheer amount underground. Okay, so these are going to go pretty much all the way to the end because we use steel pretty much all the way to the end. Is that steel? Yes. So steel has to go all the way to the end. Red circuits can go all the way. That's fine. It's only half of the belt, so that's fine. I have so much copper on me. Let's just get rid of some of this iron as well. That's 10-second craft. These are 0.5-second craft. So I could actually have 2 of these. I could actually have 20 of these, to be fair, feeding in here. But you can see we have this. Why aren't you... Oh, I added iron while it was in the middle of doing its thing. So you can see we now have 1 Mark III solar panel. And we are doing the Mark IVs, which is the steel, and this middle one here is what this one's going to produce. So they don't build very fast, but that's okay. Mark V's, we could actually make these. Oh, Mark V's we are. Mark 6's, however, not so much. We need yellow science for that. And then we need space signs for the last two. So this last belt is usually blue circuits, and that gets us all the way to the very end, because the steel and the red get to about right here, and the last ones need to be blue. Oh, that's so slow. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting for this one to get done so I can kick that next one on. And then we need batteries down here. We need an actual supply of copper. That's going to be... Now I have a ton of copper on me. And a ton of iron. Let's put the iron... Let's just put it up here. And I actually have some batteries on me for reasons. Go. Are we doing on power yet? Even though it says we have half, once this smelting operation up here goes, it's gonna get crazy. There's a little bit that I could grab down here. Not that two miners make a really big difference. Biggest difference is a lot of these other ones are dead. Look at that, we've got a decent amount coming in. Got rail now. Somehow these backed up. I'm not sure how that happened. Huh. I'm not going to complain. So since this isn't going to use iron, what I can do is share that. Wee. There we go. Now we have one to 2.3 megawatts. So that's roughly 1% of what we... Oh, there's another one. Again, these are not going to craft all that fast. I could just have a bunch of these going, because that's... share that load a little bit. Would be nice for if I could speed this up. This is the slowest part. All these other ones craft pretty fast, but remember, it takes 20 seconds to make one of these, and then about maybe 2 seconds to get all the way to the end here. So all of these are going to get converted relatively fast. How are we doing on reds? Reds are out of greens, greens are out of copper. So... Right. Get a bunch of these ready, and then the last one, 5.86 megawatts. So we'll make those relatively fast. Batteries. Let's get batteries down here, because the accumulators. Let's get this queued. This is batteries and iron. We've already got iron supplied there. Batteries I've got right over here. There they are, right here. So we're gonna split and bring these straight across right to there. What is the timing on another 10-second craft? Oh my god. So could I... Not really. It'll get the iron from here. If you really wanted to stretch these out, you go straight out like that. Really stretch them out. Get two of them grabbing that iron. So this again, iron. Steel, okay. So I think that'll cut off at the same spot. If not, I can extend this one more. Right here. I could cut it right here. Oh, the research is taking a while. This time I'm going to use copper plate equals 0. That way this won't run until this is empty. What do I want to do about tin? Actually, on the second thought, I might not want to do that. Because they prioritize that inside lane there, so this top lane here. And right now they're using quite a lot of this line, which is good because this is all sorts of nasty. Got so much extra coal on it. Okay. Research is finally done. And I can do the same thing here. Share that. Wait, what? Why is it loading so much steel in there? 30. Yeah, 30 red circuits per thing. That's a lot. Alright, accumulators. I can't go any further down the tree than that. Whoa, that's a jump in tech. Look at that. One of these days I'm going to have to completely redo them all. I kind of want to wait for bots to do most of it though. Because a lot of those machines, the logistics stuff, I can use belts, you know, for like the blue belt or something. But a lot of these are going to be bot related to deliver the goods. Oh, so many little miscellaneous things. All right, let's get accumulators started. Okay. Yeah, if you can make... I wonder. If you can make express inserters, we should be able to make the ovens. That's what was holding me back on those. They use a lot of power. But look at that crafting speed. Glorious. So 192, which is... If we take 192 divided by 2, that's equivalent of 96. Yeah, that's the equivalent of 96 regular furnaces. Because the regular regular furnaces, that's a chemical furnace. These guys here, these crafting speed of 2, right? So times that by 186 kilowatts gets you roughly a little less than 18 megawatts of power, and these consume 9 megawatts. So it's a 50% savings on power. So steel, gears, circuits, and express inserters. Okay. Oh, that's the number 2. We already have the number 1? Where is that at? I didn't see that anywhere. There it is. Yeah. Can you module them? Yes. Yes, you can. It's crazy. I assure you, it's crazy. But when you're planning a base that is this extreme, you want as many efficiencies as you can. Not the power doesn't matter, pollution doesn't matter. None of that matters. What I'm wanting is fewer machines that do more. And that way the game has to simulate a lot less behind the scenes. And so, yeah, I think we can plan on having, up to that copper there, we can plan on having these ovens. If I could just find a little space to squeeze in some crafts here. So, steel, gears, circuits, and electric furnaces. Here's steel gears. Here, let's do oven. It's the express inserters that I'm gonna have an issue with. I need steel here. Gears. And circuits. And then I need electric furnaces.
Got the wall done,
All right.
and I will be back in a minute.
Uh-oh. Wife aggro. How many furnaces? 24! Blah, 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 blah. That is a lot of furnaces. Okay, so the express inserters. I'm gonna have to bring those cobalt bits over here. Because if I'm gonna craft them, I might as well, keep some around for normal use. I think it's just aluminum and those tidbits. So aluminum I can bring down. This is gonna be crazy. How many inserters? 5 express inserters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this thing. I'm gonna put this here. Right. And then this is gonna be that. And then I want more than 50. How about like 200? Doodle-doo. Let's see. Personal battery. So, oh, I need red circuits over here. Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. This is where the spaghetti really starts to add up. Aluminum, bearings, gears, all those are over here. Even if I go straight down with that, I mean, that might work. Oh, that's too far. Too far. I sneak in right in here. Yeah, this is way down there. These are all reversed, so I gotta verify and flip them back around. Grab that. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a jetpack. See what's going to be on the right side. Gears. The stacks look like Serter, aluminum. I could do one of those right here. Okay, now I need aluminum, and that, my friends, is going to be difficult. Because that is way, way, way up here. That is so far away. This one is, I'll have to just cancel that. That's That'll be an X. Clear that. let's dead end it so it doesn't go anywhere. And aluminum on the bus. Drains it out. There it is. There that is. That's why I like stacking things, because then you can share you can share a single belt and still move an amazing amount of material. Okay, so I would like do there. Never, ever, ever thread your belts. That's a rule of mine. Do we just want the aluminum side? So this is fine. No. Okay, I have a little plastic on me. There is the plastic. There we go. Bingo. Okay, now this. Actually, let's take this one. Do this here. There's the Mark 1s. That's the 2s. We could even get the 3s, but that uses lube and speed modules, so maybe not so much. Maybe the 2s are going to be possible. Steel, gears, red, yeah, I think the 2s would be possible. We're gonna need that to go along there again. Let's take from that like that. And green circuits, red circuits. So we don't need one there, we just need that. And then that. And then a red circuit. Like that. And somehow we need to place over 2, up 1, over 2, up 1. So there's the place. Over 2 and down 2. Nope, That's this one. There we go. Or alternatively, we could just grab from here. Be better to do from here. That way the travel distance between the two is not that bad. And let's actually grab some of these, because this is annoying. And put them on here. And let's put stack inserters. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought these were accessible here. How about we go here, here, here. See, it's these kind of logic puzzles that brings me to this game. It's like, how do I figure out how to do this? It's just one of those things. It's kind of fun to see sort of a snarled mess, and I know this is a snarled mess, but to try to eke out what you need to do in order to solve the puzzle, so to speak. I think it's kind of fun. Look at that, we've got express inserters now. It's glorious. We skipped the reds altogether. And there's prototypes. What are we missing? Ovens, yeah. What are we limiting? Let's limit this, not to 100, but to maybe like 20. These are probably limited by something. Speed, yeah. I have a bunch of electric metal mixing furnaces. What I could do is recraft them. To electric furnaces. And just pop those out, and that'll make more. There we go. Because yeah, it's 24 to 1. That hurts. Well, let's go down and update our accumulators. We should have quite a few ready to go. Wow, this is done? Wow. Okay. Accumulators. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Get to crafting. And I definitely want oh, look at that, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wow, why are accumulators? Why do those things craft at the same speed? But the solar panels, I guess I didn't think to look at that. How many solars do we have? We have 50 Mark 5s. I don't think we can do Mark 6s. Yeah, that was the yellow science. So let's actually increase the number of these to like 200. And then this is just painful to watch. So that's the next accumulator. We spin, spin, spin. Let's pop you in there. Relatively cheap on the circuits. It's just this next one that is... Oh, I guess accumulators are much cheaper than solars. Yeah, by a pretty long shot. I didn't really adjust any other parts of the recipe. It's just the number of previous tiers that you need. Terrakesh, yes, you do hit the speed, the game's speed limit with these ovens. In my previous set of streams, I had a level 5 oven. So let's see if I can find that in here. That's the 3, there's the 4. I guess I didn't have the 5. So it was the level 4 ovens. Crafting speed 384. 3 speed module 3s in this. Made it a crafting speed of like 2,000 something. And it didn't matter. It literally hit the game's speed limit. It could not craft any faster. I could have probably removed some speed modules out of that. Where it really shines is productivity. If you have a smelt process that you can use productivity on, it is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So I'm gonna do stack inserters, and we're gonna go crazy with the stack inserters here. There we go. Just all of. Look at all my ingredients. 30 advanced circuits. Brutal. So if we want a prototype, substation. Should be 27? No. 36. 36 solar panels, 211 megawatts for that little setup right there. And once we get the accumulators actually rolling here, anytime now. Those are going to be a ways. Put a thing right on the end here, and that'll bump us a lot of power, completely replacing in one setup all of our steam generation. This is why I added this mod. I know it's cheaty, I know, you don't have to yell at me, but as far as UPS goes, these, I mean, are so UPS friendly. You just have no idea how good these are, compared to all of the fluid simulation that has to be done in this setup. This setup is so horribly inefficient. Yeah, this setup is much better. Because then the when the late game comes around and we are capable of defending ourselves with ease. I'm going to disable biters and pollution on the map. Because those two simulations alone, if you disable those in a Megabase, will save you huge amounts of problems. Alright, so the steam's building back up again. Red circuits are pretty much toast, I would imagine. Well, I mean, they're not doing too bad, but I think most of them are coming up here. Yeah, red circuits are historically the worst. .2, 2.6, 4.1, 4.2. God, these take so long to grow. Huh. All right. Power. Well, until we get accumulators, power is doing pretty good. The other setup I'd like to do is a setup with just accumulators, and I will do that. Down here. And this will just be for accumulators. So I will copy all of this. Ooh. Oh, Mark IV. Right. Oh, come on, research. Get done. Crying all out. There you go. Don't want some stackness in here. So, one of these babies, 488 megajoules. Now, as far as I understand, a joule is a watt per second, right? I think that's what it means. I've had it explained to me. Like I had to tell him, like, dumb it down. So a joule is a watt per second. So 488 megajoules is 488 megawatts for a second. Or, 244 megawatts for 2 seconds. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's how it works. I'm probably way off, because that does not sound like a whole lot of power. Or maybe is it a minute? A watt for a minute? I don't know. But let's put some of these in here. So that's 2 gig. Yeah, that's gotta be. It's gotta be more than that. I don't even know what research just finished. Solar power, maybe? Yeah, personal solar panel. Oh, we need solar. Oh, that's gonna be a brutal one. So personal battery. Night vision, not, we're not near that yet. Lasers. Might as well build up to blue. I really want to make my way towards bots. These right here. This is the holy grail of megabases for me. My nuclear bots mod. Now, granted, I think Bob's actually adds fusion bots. But they're so far down the chain. Yeah, way down here. Yeah, fusion powered bots. They're so far down the chain that it's just like by the time you get to them, like half your base, you're just, you don't need them anymore. You're done. The game is won. Oh yeah, now we've got some gigajoulage going on here. Ooh, that's filling fast. So I need to then, let's see, I need to create, I need a couple power switches. Once I have a good supply of accumulators, you can see right now we're all on solar power. And it's night is falling, so these are... Okay, I need 2 of those. There we go. These... Oh, again, I have a jetpack. Jetpack mod. So, right in here. So this is the only... It should be the only power connection. Right here. That's the only power connection for all of these. So what we're going to do, we're going to shift click that. Really? I don't have any copper cable? Really? So we're going to manually connect that. We are going to have an accumulator somewhere that's in my inventory. There it is. On this side of things, right? We're going to have a power switch. Can I get rid of some of this crap out of my inventory, please? Yeah, this is not going to be charged. Power switch. The accumulators are going to be attached via circuit to the power switch. Power switch, this is going to output charge level to A. So it's basically like a whole number. So 80% is 80. So when this says when A less than, say, 20, right? And since it's less than 20, obviously I could hook this up to this and you could see, we should be able to see what A is. I guess it's not outputting A at all. Oh, now it's got a charge, so we should be able to see. There's A. 2. So those are percentages. 3%, 4%. I'll leave this connected here. So as soon as this hits 20, a little over 21, let's say, this should disconnect. Boom. So we connect this power to this side, this power to this side, and these are now separated based on accumulator charge. So the only power that these are using now are either inserters, the min consumption. You can see the min consumption 3.3 kilowatts. You can see right now 13.3 kilowatts is all that this is consuming. So they're not even really running. This one is going to be a little harder. Because we have, this is sort of nested in here, and this is going to be tricky. I'm going to remove that. Yeah, see, these are connected here. You see when I removed that? That was the only power connection connecting this side of the base with this side of the base. You see your power, we're not even connecting through here, so it might be wise to actually get some mainline power connected here, just so I don't accidentally cut it off. Let's connect those up. This is disconnected. Now I want to disconnect that and that. Connect that up. Put my accumulator here. My power switch, wherever it might be, there it is. When A is less than 20. Copper cable to that side, this side to that side. There. Now the base will always prioritize solar and accumulator charge over fossil fuels. And let's work on our accumulators. Got 24 of these to work with. Get those gigajoules. So this one will be my full accumulator, and then these will be just minimal. Now look at that, glorious. So we have 422 megawatts. I just doubled the amount of power we have in the base with these two, and these, you can see they're not even showing our steam generators because they are technically disconnected from the system. They are severed from the system. It's only when accumulators, well, these accumulators will discharge at the same rate of these accumulators. If that charge drops below 20%, boom, the steam engines will kick on. Full blast. To help make up for what we need. Okay, so now that we have, the oven is just about done. Steel gears, red circuits, which I have, ovens, there they are. I need another one of these here. Oh man. There we go. 50 steel. Yeah, that's harsh. There we go. Maximum steel. Then we have the circuits. Okay. So once this research gets done, which is taking its sweet, sweet time, I'll be able to make some upgraded. With all of these, I should be able to make like 10 of these. What I could also do, possibly maybe, is steal a few productivity modules. Now, what is... They produce a lot more pollution. But I'm gonna grab a few productivity modules. Okay, I do have the stacking belt box here. Yeah, these it's gonna be so much work transferring all of these over, which is why I'm trying to save that for bots, because if I can just do most of this with bots, it makes an enormous difference to be able to do that. Like delivering engine units and daisy chaining the Bob stuff, because there's 3 more levels of chemical plants and 3 more levels of oil refinery, 3 more levels. I mean, it's just, there's so many things that it's hard to not have an enormous amount of spaghetti when you're dealing with that. Oh, I wish I could speed this up. This is so slow. Can I maybe... Let's do... I do need these. So that's gonna use so much more steel. Like, so much more steel. Crazy amounts. Yeah, look at the iron is starting to go too. I'm gonna need to start tapping into this down here. Man, I need to find a use for glass. Come on, research. Jesus, that is taking forever. So let's look at what sort of robots we're going to need. This. So then we can do this one. Aluminum, all the things. And then we can do this one. Nope, can't do that one. That's titanium. But we should be able to do this one, which gives us twice as much supply area. So we need half the number of roboports. I do love Bob's high level one though. 200 by 200 supply, 440 by 440 construction. makes a huge difference for Megabase. Megabase production. Oh man, what a difference. And then we're going to need this, but that's a ways off. Flying robot frames, however. Where would those be? Intermediates? Bob's intermediates. Yep, flying robot frames. Steel battery circuits. And electric engines. Do I even have electric engines unlocked? I do. More green circuits. Okay, so we're in need of so many green circuits. I'm wondering if it would be wise to iron. Let's boost this up. There it is. Ha! There it is. All right. Goodbye, steel. Good lord. What is my limit on this? 20? Okay, good. Grab one of those. So, here's what this looks like. And we have, like, if say copper, we have 3 module slots in there. Okay, and then let's grab another one. Oh, there's 3 more. Sweet. You didn't by chance put a teleporter up there, did you?
No.
Alright, I'll put one up there. Let's do north copper outpost. Okay. Where are there they are? future-proof it, we're gonna do a tricksy thing here. No. Yeah, the sprites on these are a little overlapping, but we're fine. We're fine. Out of steel. Wow, look at iron. Iron is dying too. Love it. 3.6 megajoules is 1 kilowatt hour. Megajoules. So it's a kilowatt per second for 1 hour. Because there's 3,600. Yeah, that's just the Mark II. Indeed. It's crazy. I admit, it's crazy. There's nothing not crazy about it. But it's glorious is what it is. If you're going for 100,000 science a minute, you need to get crazy. This is where bots would come in handy, but whatever. Also, it helps that Bob's allows you to upgrade your tool to be faster. Otherwise, this would take forever. I've been waiting so long to get these ovens up and running. Like, I started this map like the day after, like Sunday last week is when I started this. We're gonna shift that down. We are going to turn off. Let's turn this off and this off. Turn that off. Get that up there. We are going to turn this off. No, I didn't want to. That's the problem with these. No. Get all this stuff emptied out. There we go. All of these ready to go. Okay. Trim these back. So much plastic. And lead. Where did this lead come from? Glass. I'm not really making anything that uses glass right now. Okay. Iron is good. Now let's see what we can do with steel. So there's two different steels. One uses the change recipe, right? 2 iron plates make a steel. The other one is just directly 5 iron ore, and that one comes from something else. So I think we're gonna want the recipe that is better. I'd really like to supplement this iron up here. Yeah, all of this is just, it's just nasty. So this is going to take a while to drain. This is a lot of ovens, a lot of power.
Get it.
I'm going to only trim a little bit of this because this is the kind of stuff that I usually skip, you know, when I do this. Oh, how is this damaged? There we go. So there's a lot of iron sitting in here. So I want to just process all this first. Take out the new stuff, but yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch they need to process. Let me grab a few more bonds. Okay. I need to keep the iron in here flowing because this is actually going up to the modules area, I think. Okay, he keeps leaving without the, like, we need this copper. But don't I have the modules in there? There we go. Gotta make sure we have modules. Alright, while that finishes, let's go up here. if you want an idea of how crazy this gets, I did a series. Was it last year? Yeah, it was late last year, I think. My last Uber production, when 1.0 hit, I did a 10,000 a minute science megabase. After I did a normal series, and then I did a 10,000 a minute megabase series, and that gives you an idea of how crazy construction is getting and why I have the mods that I have. So what we're going to do is copy this. You are going to be right, no, left. Box. And because that series gets crazy as far as production goes. Oh snap, this isn't even fast enough. Okay. So I gotta redo this. Actually, let's turn off the supply. Let it drain out. So we will have a point, right, in the game when we have max level mining drills, max level, we'll have max level mining drills, max level modules, and we'll have to do something like this. I'll just show you. Imagine these are like the highest level, right? So then you're going to have something like that, with a belt in between. And you will do something like this. Let's see, how would that work? You're gonna
Hey, Buggy, I got an alternative for you if you want to see it quick.
Sure. Ah.
And you have it mirrored on the other side.
Right. Yeah, that would work.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, that would work. That would work really well. Yeah. Yep, that looks good. Because these are going to be mining so fast. When these are maxed out, these are going to have like 8 module slots. If you max all those out with God modules, they're going to be able to fill the top level belt box so fast that it'll just spit out an immense amount of ore. And you won't you won't even have you don't even need that many miners in order to max it out. Okay, so we need to redesign this. A little bit in order to get the most out of this. Okay. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, there we go. So what we can then do is share Oh, wait, you're getting ahead of me here. Oh, I missed one. God dang it! Oh, man. How do we avoid... Okay, yeah. There we go. Just wait till we get, like, productivity, like, 5s in there. There we go.
By the time I get them, we're gonna probably get the next 2 or 3 levels of furnace too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the production goes up pretty fast once you get really to this point of the game. Okay, let's go down, figure out where that copper is at. Right, turn around. There it is. Okay. Hey, look at that, steel is finally done. Okay, let's go over here and tickle steel a little bit. Let's bump up the efficiency over here. You know, I'm proud of this steel setup, but not proud enough to keep it. Okay. So, we're going to have the iron basically here. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be iron. This is going to be steel. So with this is 30% productive. That means this doesn't... See, if this was... If we could get this to like 100% productivity, we could actually have 2 steel outputs to 1 iron input. all the way backwards. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this does. This just outputs directly into here. Oh, wait. That's right, it was right here. Little bit of steel. Just a little bit. It's going to slow down a little bit now. So you can see it's not. There it is. Now we're going to start draining a little bit because our iron ore is not up to snuff. We could eke out a little bit more iron. We could squeeze out some out of here. So if we do this, output priority. Well, let's run this first. Oh man, we could like go straight up in there, but I don't want to do that. I want to go here. So the input priority will be the right side. That'll use the top of this tree first. And then the output will be, let's clear the thing. We're going to be output priority left. So it'll feed these first, but any extra will go up here and supplement our steel to get the maximum out of this. So what we could do here, can I do research really quick here? You. Can I hook these up? Nope. You can't hook the ovens up to circuits, which is fine. That's not why I'm doing this. So what I want to detect, you see how much, see there's like 70 or so in there? Not quite full blast. So I want to detect when there's quite a lot in there. And then I want to output more to here. But this one I want to be primary. I want this one to always be full. And this one to not do so well. So yeah, we want to make sure there's some in here, but not a full load, which is why I'm doing this research. If we could just get a move on here. Hey, Renegade, you want to double the research setup?
Sure.
The labs and... That way we can knock out some research faster. So I want to avoid these blinking on and off as much as possible. I I need a little bit of extra. Darn. This is smelting it so too fast. I don't. You can see what happens to the power. It's just it's super jiggly wiggly. I just hope this doesn't crash the server. Fingers crossed. Okay, so you put this is a mod called inventory sensor. You put this with the little prongs facing away from the machine you're trying to read, and you can see what it has in there. Right? You can even see the modules, all that kind of stuff. So I want to connect this up to this belt, and this will back up here, and you can see this that's starting to show higher levels of iron plate. So this, when iron plate is less than, let's do 50. It's greater than 50. So this should constantly, let's do 40. There we go. And so this is then just, it's keeping this running full blast. Anytime this hits 40, it's going to spit a few out of here. This one should also be running full blast. It should keep this one running completely 100%. Well, until you back up the whole system. Glorious! How much steel was that? We just made so much steel. I didn't even look at our production. Let's look at it 1 minute. Let's clear all of this. Steel. 3.1 thousand a minute. I love it. Those are rookie numbers compared to what we're going to be at later on. But yeah, copper plate, look at that, 22,000 a minute. And we're not even using the whole we're not even using the whole belt of resources coming down. This is, people, this is why I wanted to do the solar power mod before we got in it. Look at our accumulators almost ran dry. So part of me would like to supplement.
Okay, you're doubled.
Doubled on what?
Research.
Sweet. I want to output priority right on that. And I definitely want there we go. Use both sides of that belt. Okay, so research is doubled. That means I can try to get to bots again. We have enough to at least get these reports made. And finally, we're going to need flying robot frames, low density structures, and processing units. Oh, that's going to be hard. I did all this to try to get copper up to snuff. Let's finally get some of this copper that I've got here.
you want me to get rid of this setup here below me?
Yep. And go ahead and put those furnaces down in the chest for the furnaces down there, and they'll get automatically converted to big ovens. Wait, why is there copper here? Oh, that's going up. Never mind. I need to come down. This whole system hasn't been touched in a while. And go. Oh, almost filled that up. Ha! Yeah. Blue belts don't really help much because we don't have any other of the blue things. I'm waiting on doing all that work because I'm going to have to completely refactor the entire mall to cater to the higher level stuff. But we just doubled greens. So if we look at green circuits, we were hitting about 1.5 thousand ish. Now we're at almost 6,000 a minute. Not bad. Still rookie numbers, but oh yeah, I was gonna replace these with stack inserters. There we go. Why are those? Oh, right. Would help to actually have the stack inserters move stacks around. Help a little bit. Oops.
Wow, talk about squiggly lines. Look at the power.
Oh yeah. That's those, yeah, that's those things and stuff. Those ovens are pretty intense when they're switching on and off like that. Add some more of these. Should fill that up.
Gotta help with dinner real quick. Be right back.
Dinner? $884 megawatts. Yep, it's the ovens. When you have ovens that are that blink like this, that's what's causing that issue. So one thing I could do is remember I have a jetpack, so it's a jet up there. Get both of those to max out, right? And that will tamp down the jiggly wigglies. And now we have a full saturated belt coming out of each one of those. And because of the productivity, we're actually not using the full belt of that, so that's good. Wiggly jiggly again. What is going on here? Okay. Oh, I think, yeah. Crazy, right? That's just crazy how fast that is. So I want the input priority to be the right side here. Just to keep this running full blast, and probably what I can do, take these, I'm going to do output priority right, Actually, let's go left, filter that. And that will end that. Might as well get some productivity out of all this stuff here. And turn that off. Alright, is that all the copper? It is. Watch this until it gets all the way to the end. I don't think it's going to be fully compressed. Nope. As long as there's no orange lights on in here. Be like these little orange lights, or yellow lights, I should say. Fully consuming. So copper. 1 minute. Oh man. Roller coaster. Not copper cable, copper. There we go. So. That will consume all of that. I want to do the same for tin. Let's turn off tin. Get up. Tin plate. Yay. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Somebody use some iron? Good lord. Alright. Oh, no, we can't connect that. Just got to make sure to put it. Yeah, let's go straight down. Gotta make sure it's on the same side. There's a kitten. Hello there. Never know when she wants to visit. Why don't you just switch down to there? How about that? That'll save me. And some out there. And then let's upgrade. These. It's not quite full blast, but it's not much tin there, and we have a little bit of tin way out there. A little bit of copper. 14,000. There is there's 360,000 copper in that warehouse right now. Okay. So we're finally making enough tin. This is backed up. Production. Tin. Oh, we were sitting at 300. 300 for forever and ever. 300 a minute. And now we're at 3.6 thousand a minute. So over 10x. And then we're dropping because we've backstuffed it. Glass we're not using any of right now, so I'm not worried about that. Oh my god, I just picked that up. There. Yeah, look at that. Copper's gonna go fast. There. Get that iron out of there. Oh, so much steel. It's glorious. I like it. All right. So the next thing that we need to work on, trying to get to bots. Trying my best to get to bots. First, we have a bunch of stuff that we can yeah, let's put the odd man out in there. Just for reasons. Very damaged. Very damaged inserters. I must have shot him or something. All right. Those are good. Those are good. Electric Ferric can go in there. We have 20 of those. Almost 20 of those, so we should be wrapping that up soon. Okay, what do we need to go for bots? First of all, pack. We've got the yellow science pack researched. So that is the catalyst for bots. Wherever they might be. I don't even remember where they are. Where is... There, nope. There they are. So we need at least 400 utility science packs. Ooh, there's the level 3 quick oven. That uses speed modules. I'm not gonna do that yet. So let's eke out a little bit. Right in here. Yellow science makes 3 at a time, 21 seconds. So if we do the same number as we have up here,
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. None of these are getting sorted there, dude. Ruby ore. Yeah, that's all the ores. Sapphire ore. Are you changing them?
Yeah, I'm changing them.
Okay. We need an invar setup. I wonder if these can do alloys. They can certainly do invar. Can you productivity invar? You can. Haha. Nice. Oh, I hear a kitty. We need. Ooh, looks like some. Yeah, some biters took out one of my radars. West of us. If you turn on your power electric networks, you can see this electric network out going to a spot, and that's where our radar should be. Ow, claws. Claws, back claws in the leg.
No, it's here. It doesn't have power. Oh, it breaks right there by the solar panels.
Ah, yeah, it's a ghosted one. That's why. Okay. All right, mystery solved. So we need, in order to get these things up and running, we are going to need low density structures. So we're gonna have to clear out the trees on the other side of the bus because we're gonna need flying robot frames, low density structures, and blue circuits over there. Ow, the claws in the leg. Cat. Okay, so flying robot frames. We're gonna need electric motors, which means we're gonna need to bring lube over here. Should we do electric motors like under research? Because electric motors I think are right here. Yeah, these are motors. So if we bring these back, what's the ingredients for an electric motor? Lube and what? Green circuits. Oh, well, those are easy. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Electric motors can come back here. These craft one every 10 seconds. These use one every 20 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So if I have 10 of these, I should be able to share a belt with that. Six, 8, 10. This is my loop setup right there. How much loop each? I think it would be best if I brought it over via one, two, like that. Wow, yeah, that's not going to take but maybe one more. End of that pipe is in here somewhere. There it is. Yes. Good time to run out of those. Right. Green circuits, what I need next. Yeah, these are not going to craft very fast. But that's okay. Okay, so that takes care of those. It's amazing I have gone all this time without building any lights. Yeah, because when I started this, I really didn't intend to stream this, but we didn't really have anything else to stream today. Alright, sorry. Usually when I stop everything, I'm petting the cat. She does this when I record too, because I do a lot of talking. She thinks I'm talking to her, so she's like, she comes over and sees what's up and jumps in my lap and then starts batting at me because she thinks I'm talking to her. So we got electric motors. Gonna go. Good to go. Now. Yeah, those are not crafting very fast. I could easily double that line. I could go way out here with them. But that's all I'll do for now. So, flying robot frames. 1 engine, 3 circuits, 2 batteries, and a steel plate. We'll do that. Below here, I guess. Okay, so that is 4 different things to insert every 20 seconds. So that is going to be slow. Typically my electronics, my blue circuits, I make the green circuits on site for my blue circuits. Otherwise, your entire green circuit setup just disappears and you have no green circuits for everything else.
Alright.
Because it's a 1-to-1. You can have one green to 1 blue. And I'll just prototype this really quick for you. Something like that. And then the reds come in just like we do here. Reds come in and then blues go out. As far as the greens, you can do what you want with greens as far as copper cables and stuff, but that'll get you started. But I need to come down here and start prototyping for flying robot frames. So I built that not as a location, so if you want to take that out, I just found a spot and started building it. Flying robot frames. Here and here. Flying robot frames here. Oh my god! Every time. Jesus. Sorry, everybody. My dad doesn't seem to get it that I stream on Saturdays. Even though I've told him about 1,000 times that I stream on Saturdays, he still calls. Doesn't matter. Sure my ringer's off. I usually remember to do that when I wake up, but sometimes I forget and I always regret it. Because those are the days that he calls. Okay, steel, batteries, circuit. So let's do steel. I need more undergrounds. Steel. Circuit. Batteries are over here.
Yeah, back again.
Oh man. No. That is going to be on the outside here and here. That's going to be on the inside lane here. So I need this one facing that way, this one facing this way. There's batteries. Okay, now. Wait a second. I just got a crap ton of batteries. And there we go. Oh, hey. Are you going to claw my leg again when you jump up here? Or do you want to play? Usually she gets bored and just wants to play. Nope, no, she's coming up here. There he is. Okay. Oh, we're so close to pots. discern what he was doing over here. That's copper, obviously. But one of these is definitely not enough to keep two of these running. Unless he has... What I would actually do... Wait, what is this? Trying to figure out... One copper cable maker is not enough to keep two green circuit makers going. Because it's a 3-to-2 ratio, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, let's see. What you could do is, let's see the crafting speed. I'll go to this side and wait, 7.5. I would actually make these stack inserters. And that's your iron, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So what you do, as far as keeping the copper supplied, is just like I did up in green circuits. You have like three of these sections per copper output, and then you just have another, you just extend the copper just like I did on green circuits.
Yeah. How many do you want?
I would say right now 3 is fine. Let's do 2, 3, and then we can take out these and these and put them in a little bit more saner here. And then we'll probably have we can copy this whole shebang and put it over here. Yeah, right there is good. So this is the output of thinking it. So we want when everything, not 200, 2000. And I might want to do that. Yay, flying robot frames. Quite a few of them in there. These are so slow. We're skipping ahead on some tech. I think flying robot frames and the low density structures will share a belt. 20-second craft, so it's just one copper a second. Maximum effort.
Now I need acid.
Well, sulfur and iron is on the bus. You can make it locally. You're already moving iron into that system. Just go go west a bit and set up some crafting over there for sulfuric acid. Just use some of the iron that you got and bring sulfur over, and Bob's your uncle. See, playing this far in the game and not having bots gives you a whole new appreciation for bots when you get them. There's a splitter here. I just put this here and bound to make a mistake in there. Okay, the blinkiness is getting a little annoying. these don't stack because these only stack to 10. Ooh, we've actually got some blue circuits down here. Bingo bango. We are now making yellow science. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, we need to get something. Words.
Cat, Lucy.
Oh yeah, we need to get uranium going. Good lord, I haven't touched that in forever. We need to get concrete going. Good lord, yeah, we need concrete. Stone brick. Wow, yeah. So we can go up. Completely forgot about this. Okay. Brick, iron, ore. Oh, darn. You know what? Let's do a concrete setup on that iron ore. Miners, get some miners out there. And we have stone. We can get brick from that pretty easily. Yeah, just another little setup. I don't want to do this because this is, I mean, yeah, that's all we have for the base right now. Overshot, go back. Jesus. I've got the bricks. Should I put these down a little bit more, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't need to be so cramped in here. I'm actually hand making advanced circuits, really? Just stop crying out loud. Oh, snap. Alright. Just flip these around. Nice. And iron plate. Well, you can just send iron plate. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Iron plate was was going to go in the back. I just hadn't gotten that far yet. Yay. Well, those are only ones. Let's beef those up. Where am I? I need to go down or refresh my supply of productivity modules. Oh, don't have quite enough yet. Oh, I think we might have enough to research it. Yeah, we only need 400 and we have 612. Concrete, and that should open up the ability to milk centrifuges. Yay! Everybody claps. It's ironic that they need this type of concrete, but whatever. Whatever. I thought there was a way. Sulfuric acid, sulfur, and oxygen. 50 oxygen. It's 4 of these. I mean, there is a way to make sulfur or sulfuric acid without needing iron. So what you have to do water electrolysis. Then you have to use the oxygen from that to do sulfur dioxide. The sulfur dioxide can then be made directly into sulfuric acid with water. Because there's sulfur up there already. That's why I was trying to, like, way up there, there's that huge patch of sulfur. So I wanted to try to avoid routing iron all the way up there. these are still on. These things are not cheap. It's amazing how many resources these cost. That should be the 20 I need, though. Fantastic. Now I need a crap ton of those. Okay. Alright, before I tackle this little project, I need to go on another quick break. So I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Break number 2 is done. Now. There it is. The output oh, these are all backwards. Do you have any productivity modules on you?
F4.
Can you put them in these last 2 over here? Thank you. hydrogen can actually be converted into solid fuel. Well, that requires coal. Damn.
I'm using the hydrogen down here. This one, these three use the oxygen, these two use hydrogen. Element make all three use the hydrogen.
I'm curious about your ratios here. You have 3 sulfuric acid makers. Each one of those requires 50 hydrogen sulfide a second. You have 1 hydrogen or 2 hydrogen sulfides produce 50 a second. What is this one? Sulfur dioxide. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I didn't know what to make of this one up here, so. There we go. So you need 100 oxygen. It's 300 oxygen per second. And you need 270 hydrogen per second. So each one of these.
I need more, I know, but we gotta get it started at least.
What are we going to get more of? Hydrogen. Oh, you have a venter down there, okay. I can get rid of this one. I actually have separate. Wow. Come on, fill up the tank, fill up the tank.
Plug the factory planner with 32 electrolyzers to keep up with those 3 units.
I can barely hear you, man.
According to factory planner, we need 32 electrolyzers.
Well, not all of these miners are going to be running full blast. So, like, this is a lot of mining for what we need. Once the belt fills up, it should be good. It'll back up and get stuffed. Actually, let's leave some space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3. 10. I don't even have close to enough stuff to make more. enough room in here for some bacons.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you said space exploration.
I thought for sure I had a chest out here for circuits.
You gotta start the research for it.
Are you working on crafting the other centrifuges?
Yeah.
$1,500 science packs for that baby. That is going to take a while. We have 5. And it takes 40. So anybody who doesn't know what I did here as far as gating these, in order to maximize this, I have the inventory sensor detect how many 235 are inside here, right, in one of these. This is active when there's less than 41 in there. So it'll keep putting them in there until there's 41. Once it hits that, 41 or over, it'll stop. and the craft will start, the enrichment craft. Any extras, this is if there's more than 40 in here. Okay, so this stops at 41. This says, hey, if there's more than 40 in there, send it to the next one. And then this does the same thing. So it's kind of a self-gating system. It'll just keep, as we get more and more and more 235 in, we'll get more and more and more of these kicking on. Here we go. So now all we need here is these. There we go. We already have 1,238. So we can get that spread all the way down. That research is going to take a little bit of time. And then I want to gate new fresh ones coming in if 238 is less than, say, 150,000. So this will be mostly full, you know, down to about right here. And then it'll stop giving me new ones. By the time that hits, though, these all should be running full blast. Because we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9! So those first 30 are the most painful. By far the most painful. Which is why I like to start with a lot of regular centrifuges. And our tank should be full. Almost. So we could bump this up and double up the number of centrifuges that we have going. I would not say no to that, but just feed back into the same belts, and it should all be sorted and everything. And in Bob's mods, there's two more levels of centrifuge that are just faster, but they're super expensive. These are all stack inserters. Inside. Ooh, before we send it down. Let's clear that out too. quite the process. Now we should be getting a decent amount of 235. 40 of those things working. Little localized power for no reason. I actually have enough solar panels to do another one of these. Oh, that used up almost all of our accumulator charge. Oh, wait. It would help to have these actually connected. There. Much better. Oh, there's one left. Perfect. Gigawatt, 1.1. 1.21 gigawatts. Officially out of coffee. $26, over halfway. That's good. Productivity 3s. Let's do speed 2 and 3. How is our blue circuits doing? about half of them are operational because something happened with inserters. How did that happen? There we go, there we go, and you're good to go. Better. We need to get an Invar set up somewhere. Invar is nickel and iron, I think. Yeah, nickel and where's the nickel near the base? There's some right below the stone we're using for concrete. Need to get a smelter out there. Nickel. Electrolyzers. And then we need an Invar. That should be easy. With the big oven. So I want to I'm determined to get to freaking bots. I'm bound and determined to get to bots in this stream. Where do I want to go? I want to go to gem mine. Yeah. Let's just. So unfortunately, we can't just directly smelt this stuff. I need small electrolyzer. Whoa. Oh, this produces sulfur dioxide. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. uses 8 oxygen every 3.2 seconds. We could do air compressors. I don't think we need nitrogen though. Actually, let's push oxygen in from the bottom and bring the hydrogen sulfide back out this way. Just in case. Thought for sure I had chests that had spare. Whoa, where's our iron going? Holy Moses. Okay, we're gonna have to supplement the main base iron. Good thing we're right next to an iron deposit. Whoa. Oxygen every second. 8 oxygen every 3.2, so that's 4 oxygen in 1.6. 2 oxygen every 0.8. So this is not bad. I could probably get away with like 5 of these. Oh yeah, I'm right next to the lithium water deposit too. Oh, that needs coal. There's got to be something to use with all this hydrogen. No, I think we're just gonna vent it.
Want me to send a line of iron down there to you?
Well, the iron is already over here. I just gotta...
Yeah, you want me to bring a line down?
Oh, you've already got it merged into the bus. I'm pulling it right off the bus.
Oh, okay.
Because the bus is right here.
Hey, Oz.
Hey guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Quick, hide the good stuff.
Well, it's too late. I'm in.
Damn.
Got anything simple you want done?
You could go up to modules and double the productivity and speed boards that we've got up there. We've already got 4 of each. Productivity and speed, double those. Should be easy. And then we're going to need to produce things and stuff. Let's see, where are they? There they are. We're going to need to produce speed 3s and productivity 3s.
Alright.
Because we're not getting enough crap from everything.
Yeah.
We need more.
That's right. Always need more crap.
Okay, we've got Invar now. So that opens up the ability to make things.
Ah, of course. How could I not think of that?
What am I missing here? Required for those. What? Brass gears. Robot charging pad. What are those? What? Batteries. Yes. Get off the belt. There we go.
So I'll need to make the productivity logic boards also.
You shouldn't need to make the logic boards. Logic boards are the next step.
You did say to make the productivity module 3s, right? Or did you
Yes.
say 2?
Productivity and speed 3s.
Okay, because those take the productivity logic board and speed logic board.
Oh. I could have sworn that... Wow, the circuit boards are only used for the first 2? So yeah, the space right after that module production right there. So the next iteration over is for all the logic boards.
Okay. And do a similar setup to what we have here, as close as possible anyway.
Yeah, as close as possible. It's going to have to be a little bit more squished because of research, but some of that stuff we can move. Wow, look at all the iron I have. Jesus.
If it makes more sense, I could just push the research up a little.
Yeah, we definitely could. Because there's one type that I don't have in there, and that's the pollution producing. I usually don't actually research that until pretty much I'm done with everything else.
Yeah. Okay, good. We do have the module logic boards. Oh yeah, this can be squished a little because you've got a gap of 3 here, and that's all the space I need. Or is that 2? No, it's 3. Okay.
What are you doing that manual for? It should be automatic.
Yeah.
Oh, him. I
I
was like, what do you mean?
handcrafted a couple speed module 3s.
How come there's no productivity in those?
But I'm handcrafting them too.
Ah. It's all good.
I figure I'm just gonna manually move them while I wait for the craft.
The circuitry should automatically. I was looking at the circuitry hoping that, it was
Oh, yeah,
actually
it's
working.
Fine. It does work.
It's a productivity 2. Oh yeah, we need this. Oh, the stupid logic boards.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure a logic board would be pretty smart.
You would hope. Let's see.
Hey, coffee.
Hello there.
Hey, Kami. Congratulations in person.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, semi-person, but I'll take it.
Wow.
As
As
first
opposed to Discord.
Although, isn't this also Discord?
Shh.
Shh. I was thinking of correcting him, but I'm like, nah. But all is well because coffee comes in to be the butthead.
Thank you. It's my job.
It is.
I already did more than enough adulting today that I want to do, but I still have to do more.
I hear that.
Yes. Did my yard work and stuff, but now I should go and do some shopping.
Shopping. You make it sound like shopping is a chore.
Wow. I did yard work and I gave the dog a bath, and I am rather tired. It's a lot of work, you know.
Mm. Holy mother. Okay. I I don't think I need more than 2 of those. I thought it was 1 at a time. Oops. My bad. My bad game.
Ratio a little screwy?
Yeah, they craft 10 at a time.
Haha.
Oh, and they don't compress. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. This is gonna be a journey.
Wow. I am one conveyor belt short of completing this.
Bad.
Just one. Gotta love that. Oh, but I suppose I haven't linked in the resources yet either, so that might be a thing.
Be back in a few. Gotta go on a quick road trip.
Alright.
Quick
Do
road
you
trip.
need a moment of hold there, Buggy?
I do.
Ah. No such thing as overkill?
No such thing.
Never. Gimme. Do.
Okay, where are we gonna bring blue circuits into the system?
You find me on the map?
Let's see. Yes.
Blue dot.
Okay. Just bring it up from there.
Yep,
Next.
this is the line right here.
Alright. Next to the red and green that comes up here. The underground system.
Probably, if that makes sense.
Oh, it doesn't. I can't remember. Are there such a thing as purple circuits in this?
Yes.
Okay. I will half belt the blues then. Because you did that.
I can do that. I can do that here.
Okay.
Here and here. That'd be a good spot to
Go down.
insert. Forgot about the purple circuits.
I'm shocked I remembered.
What did I do? There they are. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. I can already tell. How did I get so much pipe in my... Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I had 700 pipe in my inventory. Yoza.
Shoot.
Well, I guess Buggy was planning on laying some pipe.
Right?
I guess.
Jesus. 6,000 little power poles. Just annoying.
Ah,
These are greens down here.
shoot, did I? All right.
All right.
I got the logic boards done.
Sweet.
I just got to get the productivity or the actual modules. Should I do that in a similar fashion to the productivity ones up here?
No, that
Or-
setup is just feeding one of the science packs. That's all that's for. So
Okay.
you're gonna want a daisy chain system. Just look at my look at the solar panel stuff.
Okay.
Sort of like how it's all daisy chained up. You can go vertical with it instead of horizontal, but you're gonna want to stack a little bit distant away from there because there's yet I think there's another board after that. Yeah, there's a processor board. So there is another board after that. And I just realized we did not leave enough space. Damn it. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Renegade, are you there? No, he had to go AFK, didn't he?
Yeah. But all right, yeah, do something similar to those.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
all the modules will stack right up, going up the chain.
Yeah. 8 tiers of them. Right? For productivity?
Um,
Or for all 3?
well, to be fair,
I suppose there's 2 extras that wasn't.
yeah, we're probably gonna have to refactor that anyway. So just do what you can.
Okay.
Because once we get God modules, it's gonna be a little crazy.
Oh, these. No limit on these chests?
One row. Nah, for those cards, yeah, no limit.
Yeah.
The cards no limit. The modules one row.
Alrighty.
God, I just had a sense of deja vu. Crazy.
Oh.
Weird. Alright,
That
where's
means
my
they've changed something
steel?
in the Matrix.
Yeah, that's right. Just thought of that too. Like, what did they change?
I haven't even been keeping track when that next one's coming out.
Oh, that's already came out.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Matrix Resurrections, yeah. It was shit. It
Oh.
was so bad. It was so bad. I mean, the internet just lost its mind in just making fun of it. It was just so bad.
Oh. Damn.
It was almost identical in almost every way to the very first movie. It's like they remade the first movie.
Okay.
Like, just with different characters. Crazy. Enzio, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. When the arrangement gets stuck if one of the warehouses is full. Yes. The way that I have it, he probably asked that ages ago.
Hour and 11 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's why this is gated right here. This is gated. So if this has 150,000 in it, this stops. Because this enrichment process actually consumes 238. It produces 235. If this is full, that means we have 180,000 235, and it's fine if it stops. At that point, I don't mind if it stops.
That'll do, pig.
So you can see, even productivity is helping this a lot catch up. But pretty soon, all 10 of these are going to be rocking and rolling. I wonder if he set up like a huge craft. If he just grabbed all the stuff and just like, I want 100 of these, and just walked away. And that's what I would do.
Yeah.
If I was going to go AFK for a bit. Yeah, my circuit system is working great.
Good.
I love it. Oh, it caught a couple though.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed
Yay.
you.
Yep, welcome back.
Kinda.
Hmm. I think it would probably be wise to do it over here.
Bring them to me, so I can devour their soul.
Wow, this is taking a while. Let's beef that up a little bit. There we go. We're gonna do this. There we go. All of it. Once these get full. Because remember, these will put 50 of them in. Alright, time to clear my hotbar with some stuff. Buffer chest. Let's do 2,500.
What modules are we most interested in making right now?
Speed and productivity.
Okay. Figured, but wanted to confirm.
So these are, if anybody deconstructs a roboport, these will get delivered, any bots that are in there, so that's what takes care of that. What was I looking at? Darn. Let's see. I was going to research something and then I completely forgot what it was. So all of these chests that I converted with buffers, we can put. Oh, get. Oh, you don't even want to. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at. Yeah. Look at all this stuff in here. All this is gonna have to be redone. See, this is the kind of riveting stuff that I usually skip. Around less than 1,000. Let's go 2,000.
These beacon 2s are nice.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, I think one of the things I need to do. There we go. Oh, the mall. How you are just a devil here, Jesus. This mall is gonna be a nightmare. Yes, I know there's no signal on them, but once we do expand enough, we'll have enough signal. So the first order of business. I wish there was. I'm gonna need a couple more iron. Aluminum. My God, it's manually making those? Jesus. That's why it's bad to have plastic in your inventory. Just stop. There we go. A little bit better. Show you how I get stuff automated fast. First, let's do a template.
Sorry, I blinked. Can you do it again?
Bunny. Give him some space. That's one pattern. Where's the other pattern? Get rid of the blinkies. So, neither of those we should actually assign anything, because those are the patterns we can copy and paste. One is like a one-off. So that'll be a fast. So if I copy this, let's do this. So you hit G to rotate it. G, 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 etc., etc. This can be like brass gear wheels. Why are we only using one bot? What? That should be fine. X equals 0. No, T equals 0. Yeah, T equals 0. Total construct. Oh, Z. Z equals 0. X equals 0. Oh, that one is X. Okay, so that one's right. This one was wrong. Available was wrong. So shift right click, shift left click. That requests brass. And let's update that to. And it should still only keep 50 in there. And we can adjust this however much we want individually. Right? So we can have 100 brass gear wheels in there. I'm trying to build up, like, to get up to this kind of stuff. There we go. And I need just the basics for now. Don't have any copper in the system? Really? Have some copper. So I know I've got cobalt stuff in there. Steel bearing, steel plate. Got all that. Got all that. So some of these intermediates I'm gonna have to use belts, because like steel bearings and stuff like that would be much better with belts. But I think it's time we do like robot antenna. Robot antenna. $1,500. No. I know you guys craft fast, but
I'll be back later. Gonna go shopping.
ooh,
Later.
Fun.
Bye.
thousands of these things in this. See? 100. That's fine. This must be... Oh. Look at that 100. Look at... Jesus. Throughput on these is not that high. Here's what we're gonna do. It would be nice to have a more localized supply of these things. So what we're gonna do is get a little fancy with it. Skill, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. And now we're starting to mass produce stuff. Oh, please tell me this is covered.
How compact should I make the systems up here? Should I put the speed module right next to the productivity, or give a little bit of gap in between the two?
Second, let me...
Sure.
See, when I that's why I use everything. Everything is then I can just copy and paste it and it works. All right, let's take a look at what Oz is talking about here. There he is.
So yeah, I've got this.
I would leave space. Like, there's no reason to compress them so tight. Leave plenty of space for routing belts, because the later modules are a nightmare.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yay. 1. Okay. So this setup is for those things that did I set that up wrong? I did. This setup is for things that have many levels. For example, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 is the top tier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, look at all those intermediates. This is why we do this, folks. So the mall area that I have now will likely be like steel bearings and stuff like that. But this should... I should be able to start building these up. So this will be 1. This will be 2. Except don't have extreme numbers in here, because that's just stupid. Oh, I already set these.
Shoot.
So the previous, you notice how I put these in here? The only thing you have to do is make sure to put these in here. And then this that puts new ones in won't put them in if there's stuff in there. So what we can do is come up here. Start to dismantle some of this stuff. See, they will deliver the ones that I just grabbed. And since there's 56 of them coming in, right? When I do this, it'll make a few. Actually, it won't, because it'll make a few, but then it just won't put them in. The problem is trying to have enough of these to actually craft the things that you need. Once you get a good amount of them going, though, once you actually make some headway in making some of the intermediates, get those steel bearings and all that kind of stuff. We've already got the cobalt stuff, so that's fine. Got the batteries, Invar, I need to stretch that across. So one of the higher priorities is roboports.
Do we have substations yet?
Nope. That's another thing I need to do. I'm working as hard as I can here.
I gave you the ones I had.
Thank you.
1,000 steel? No. 360? No. Take those off. 600? No. So steel gear wheels, another thing I need to make. So this is going to be the orange or the blue. No. No. So these are going to be the red. Even though I don't think we have any reds out here, we're still going to request them. Aluminum plate? No. Brass gear wheels? That's plenty. Steel bearing? That's plenty. We're not going to have all of those things, obviously. But we do need to bring aluminum. Do we have aluminum? Did I bring it down here? Yes, I think I did. It's right there. Glorious. Get out of there. There's it is. Let's go. Let's go. You. Pretty sure these are aluminum. Fairly sure these are aluminum. Remember, you want to limit that when everything is less than 2,000. Aluminum. Oh. That was a big resource that we needed. Alright, that's just steel bearings. I have a tiny, tiny craft up here of steel bearings. I don't even know if this is in. Oh, it is. Boink. 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 Okay, so
uranium area is beaconed, prodded, and speed module.
Nice. Look at those. Look at those suckers go. Nice. And we actually have some extra. Do me a favor. Let's see. On this here. Oh, that's blue. Oops. I don't have any blue. That one there. Wire that to the warehouse. And the command on the belt should be when 235 is greater than 100.
Done.
Limit those. Okay. Yeah, limit those inserters inserting into that chest when everything is less than. What are they stacked to? 10?
50.
Less than 500. Excellent. Now I'm going to drop some seriousness down here. Up our bot game a little bit. I've been waiting for that to get done so I can build some better bots. There we go. All the bots. Nuclear bots for your lovely personal report needs.
You don't have that yet.
Oh yeah, I was holding off on that so nobody was tempted. Okay. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Look at that. I don't think we don't have any of those. Okay. So I need another set. Oh, oops.
Oh, here.
Well, that's obviously what I need to do next. very, very careful with how I do this. Yeah. It's gonna be time for some titanium. Some tungsten. There we go. Finally. I don't know why these have to be so high. Ooh. Something was destroyed.
Yeah, I got it.
Huh. Let's see. Right now, I need. Where is? Where is the net? There it is. Module reports.
Okay, the productivity 3s are starting to trickle in.
Excellent.
Speed will be along shortly. They're actually making, I'm just, I didn't set up a chest right away. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go.
Actually, what I need. This is actually wrong. setting these to a little bit lower. None of these materials are in yet. Wow, that's a use for nickel that I didn't foresee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, one of these things actually takes nickel plate. I didn't think anything used direct nickel plate, but oh well.
Jeez.
Finally, we have some more roboports. No, that's an Invar. There's nickel. There's concrete. Yeah, they're ravaging that corner. Must be heavily polluted up here. Glorious.
Dragon's teeth? Or do you not think that would help? I suppose it's mostly the spitters that's doing that. That won't really slow down the spitters. Should I try to keep going with the module production, getting the layout done?
What's left?
Well, tier 4. So I've got all the way up to 3.
Yeah, you didn't leave space to make the next baseboard.
Yeah, I did. It's right here. Where the ghost images are.
The baseboard that uses ferric chloride.
Oh, it needs a different board?
Yeah, I think. Certainly. Because you've got the basic module board, then you've got the module logic board, then there's the module processor board, and that's the top tier one, and I think that uses ferric chloride. That's what I left room for. You can see that the last bit that uses ferric chloride there, how the belts are staggered. I intended that other side to be the next level belt, but I didn't think about it when I built the next section. I didn't I thought about it and then I immediately forgot. As if it just flitted through my mind in a matter of seconds.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there's a whole nother craft. So ideally we would shift that entire thing over about 10 blocks. East, to leave room for that, because I'm pretty sure those next boards use the same whoa, what happened to here? We're not. Wow, there's a whole set of boards not being made. Like gold, plastic, and copper. I'm pretty sure. If we look at modules. Module processor board. Where is that?
Yeah, copper, plastic, gold, plate, and then the ferric chloride.
Module logic board.
Shoot.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I left that room right there and I was like, oh, the next board is going to go there. And the very next second, I was like, oh, let's build the thing right here. And it was just, I don't know why I did that. Not leaving enough space in there. Just bizarre.
And you did warn me about that, but I thought you meant the processor boards, not the the productivity processor board, not this stage. I think it's the same resources: copper, gold, and plastic.
Yeah, I want to say that it is.
Probably just different amounts.
2 copper, 1 plastic, 2 gold, 10 ferric chloride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just, man, I can't believe I forgot that. And we could try compressing some of the crafts. There is a little bit of room before you get to the next main module board.
What we could do is just make it above here,
That's true.
above the logics.
Yeah, that's
just
definitely true.
Melt it down.
Yeah, we'll probably do that because moving all that shit is not something anybody wants to do.
Well, I don't know. It does sound pretty fun.
Oh, the great purring is going on. Yeah. Somebody was lonely. I really want to get her. You hear that?
We can't, but I'll see if YouTube can.
It would be a very, very low rumble. I got literally the microphone right up against her.
Yup. If it is audible, it's too low for me to perceive, because I've got the game music running too.
Put that back up. So she doesn't see it and start biting on it. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Now, the really gnarly bit is going to be the deconstruction of all of this up here. Oh man, it's going to be brutal. Okay, so for a little while, things are going to get shut down. Anybody want any water fill? We could put a moat around the base. Like, I need somebody to grab. What is there? Almost three. There's 3,000 water fill in here. Okay. Okay, so let's remove that. That. Bricks. Bricks. Reds. Oops. all that stuff. Oh lord, that was a lot of spaghetti that I just cleaned up.
Hopefully we're not still talking about the cat.
So, we need simple system. Oops. Not what I wanted.
Okay, that ought to do it. We can expand it higher if we need.
Let's see how it decides fares now. I come to attack. Feel better.
How many productivity and speed modules do we want in the chest?
Those low-level ones probably like 2 stacks.
Okay. But oh, I suppose the third one is still low level. Should I do a circuit for the inserters? Or do it on the chest level?
I guess I've been using circuit networks, so
Okay, I'll rearrange. Wow, wasn't it just like 5 minutes ago that we got bots and we already have a logic system set up? Or logistics. Logic. I need a brain transplant.
You practically had that set up before we went back to the brain reset.
I tried to process what you said and I couldn't.
He had that system set up before we even had the uranium done.
Ah. undid something. What did that do? Hopefully nothing.
There we go. Now we got brass gears and bearings. Or steel. Gears and bearings. In large amounts. That's what we were really missing. So if we're gonna transition, well, I need pipe too. Cat, you're making my legs fall asleep. Jesus. For a small cat, you sure do weigh a lot. Okay. So one thing we're gonna need. We need iron pipe. Oh, I do not want to use that. So with this wiring, if anybody's just curious, this limits, these two limit how much is in here. This one, once this hits 50, this will start filling this one, so this fills up faster. So many different kinds of pipe. Do we really need this many different kinds of pipe? What is my... Really? I don't have any jetpack fuel. Where did I put that? There it is.
All right, I'm done on the phone, but I think I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, yeah, the stream is just about to end here.
Ah, fair enough.
There, now we got some pipe, because there's some little miscellaneous stuff that uses that. Plastic is the next type of pipe that we're going to need. Don't think we're going to go through that much of it. back to normal. Whatever that is. Maybe electrical 2. I don't think so. There we go. All right, well, that's a pretty good stream. 10.5 hours, not bad. Thank everybody for coming by. We'll see you next week, where we're going to continue on this lovely journey to 100,000 science per minute. See if it's even possible. Or if it just breaks the game. So yeah, I'll see everybody next